All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Net Ghost Rider broadcast. I am Ghost. Welcome in. So sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I got back from my baseball thing. And I just kind of relaxed the rest of the day. I also put in my new RAM sticks into the PC. I put my new RAM sticks into the PC. And, I have now 64 gigs of RAM. I tried putting in my PCI USB-C adapter into the PC, except the PCI Express input is directly under the GPU, so it didn't fit right. So I just got a extender. But anyway, that's boring nerd stuff. Sometimes you need a day to yourself. Yeah, and I've had the last couple days off for work, so it's been nice. Today, I've spent most of the day editing my next video. I was hoping to get it out by tomorrow morning. I was originally thinking about just doing my normal thing, streaming video games tonight and then editing afterwards, but to increase the probability of getting this thing done for tomorrow morning, I should probably just edit this on stream. So that's what I'll be doing. I currently have the output for the stream set on a different source because when I do editing, I'm literally going through the video over and over again. So I didn't want to subject you guys to that. I also didn't want to put headphones on to listen to the video, because when you put headphones on, you might edit the audio in a different way. So I want to make sure I'm hearing the video itself to how like people would listen to it, whether it be my desktop speakers or through a phone or something like that. So if you guys are okay with listening to my editing, I can do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to be the one listening to my editing, and I'm just going to have this background audio going right now. I currently do whatever you want. I currently don't hear the background music at all. But I know it's coming through on your guys' end. So if you guys want to hear it at some point, and I'm going to type a message in here and pin it at the top. If you guys want to hear it, then we can go over it. But yeah. So you guys will get to see my editing process. I know probably won't get to hear it. Actually, I probably should probably have you guys hearing. So like the problem is when I'm editing on stream, people that are lurking and that only have me on in the background, they can't tell when I'm actually speaking or if it's the editing process going on. So they don't know if I'm just saying stuff or if I'm actually like just editing my video. So that's why I thought that. But I mean, I guess I could help people with editing too, but they can't really tell what I'm doing if they don't hear what's happening. You see how torn I am, Angel? But welcome in. I hope you're having a decent weekend. And I hope you're able to stay dry over the last couple of days. I hope you've been good. Yeah. You look a little red. Did you get burnt? No. My lights might be a little bit different because my stuff got accidentally unplugged. So I had to readjust my brightness. It's probably my lighting. Yeah. So that's the plan for today. I'm about 9 minutes in to the video, and it's currently a 15-minute and 15-second video. So it's one of my shorter videos. Accidentally? Yeah, it was accidental because I was around the corner. I was around the corner of my desk. And it was a little tight and there's cables there, and I accidentally stepped on the power cable. Luckily, the PC was off when I was doing that because I didn't want to unhook everything off my tower and then rehook it up after I put the new shit in. So I just put the new shit in while the tower was just there. All right, so... All right. This will be fine. You'll see me twice. So I basically have the final edit done. I am just in the midst of putting the sources in, the screenshots of the sources and the highlights in. And then also making sure that the subtitles are correct as well. So... What's up, Alien Bob? I didn't realize you were streaming. I saw you promote in the Discord, so I wanted to make sure I gave you a follow. I didn't know you were a streamer, Bob. I would have followed you sooner. Here we go. Let me do this. That's why I came to just say thank you. Yeah, no problem, Bob. Of course. Of course. I love helping people out when I can. All right. I think everything looks good there. All right. Okay. Okay, so at this point, I am speaking about the Utah governor vetoed a anti-trans bill, and he laid out some facts within his letter talking about it and how the bill was basically for one person. This is also very weird that I don't have background audio because I usually pretty much always have music going on, at least. I know you're hearing it on your end, but I don't hear it on my end. So it's kind of weird. All right. This. I should probably do this. Yeah, I'm basically taking the Utah governor's letter, cutting out the specific part that I need. Okay. So I need to go here. Go here. Go. I can go like this. Go to paint. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody enjoy their weekend? Okay. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna be doing a lot of thinking out loud this stream, I realize. Okay, go here. There we go. There we go. There. Okay. Takes care of that. Gotta do the highlight. Okay. And we go here. And here. This is a significantly easier way to highlight than I have done previously. And it actually has cut down my editing tremendously. My edit time tremendously. I know it still takes me a long time to get videos out, but it does make it go by quicker. Like, I've been working on this edit pretty much about a week now. So I got the finalized edit, which was like 15 minutes and 50 seconds. And then that turned into currently 15 minutes and 15 seconds, I think. And I'm still working my way through. I'm finding some spots where I probably don't need certain sentences and whatnot, but go. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, we go here. Copy and paste. There we go, and we go here. And to here. There we go. It goes here. Okay. Take care of that. Boom. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. I misclicked. Go. There we go. All right, so I feel like I need a transition here because it's kind of a hard cut there. Ba ba ba. Hey. Ooh, I like this smooth cut. Smooth cut will be nice. Ooh, that was a little weird. Shit. There we go. Okay. Takes care of that. Well, I wonder if there's... There's got to be... There's got to be some kind of infographic that shows like the Republican Party being about freedom. Because this part of the video, I'm arguing like, you're the party of freedom. Why do you care what people are consensually doing with their own bodies and trying to live their own life? Why are you trying to tell these people how to live? I don't think I need that. I feel like it's better. This is like a really good part of the video where I kind of really rip into conservatives. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen. Ooh, that was dangerous. This could be a good short. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Bob. Appreciate it. $109 to $11.04. All right. New timeline. We'll do Party of Freedom. Short. We go here. We paste. Hey, there we go. That takes care of that. That's a short I can use to promote that. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Go here. 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 Oh. Oh, shit. That was bad. No. Woo. Thank God for the undo button. Okay, go like this. Go. Okay. Here. Here. Go. Okay. So that's the International Olympic Committee. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I gotta get my sources ready. One thing I forgot to do. What's up, Labyrinth? How are you? What are you up to this night? Playing Lockdown? Nice. Are you playing with randos? What's up, Kiko? Good. Rothgar? We're both doing the same thing? Wait, are you saying you and Labyrinth are playing Lockdown or that we're editing together? Nice. I did some work on this shit. Like, it took me a lot to... I kind of clamped down the last couple weeks to get it done. I can get it done if I fucking actually sit down and do it. This is actually one of my shorter videos. It's 15 minutes. It's kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Yankee? See, Netanyahu wants to take over almost all the Middle East and build a land bridge to India. Yeah, I saw that. He also included Saudi Arabia in the good states for the Middle East, which is hilarious. Yankee means how it's going in this context. What, there's fucking multiple contexts for a word? Also, Kiko, I caught most of your stream from this morning. It looked like you were enjoying yourself. Okay. Go here. Here. Also, chat, I got scheduled for work. I was originally, if I didn't get scheduled for tomorrow, I wasn't going to work. I was just going to edit or stream all day. But I got scheduled for work, so I will be working 8 days in a row. Which I'm not mad about, because it should be a good start to the month of October for me. I should be able to pay off my bills in the first week of October. So I'll have 4 days of 36. But yeah, the audio test and the background test stream, it was short. I have 2 projectors, 2 stream locations now. Plus, I'm using a better mic. Yeah, no, that's great. The mic sounded great despite it being like a Blue Yeti. I wanted to avoid a Blue Yeti. Because one, everybody uses it, and then I just wanted to get a good mic from the get-go. Okay. Here. Okay. 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 Now to figure out what I want to highlight. It's an old Blue Yeti. I'll upgrade that soon. I have such a massive crush on Emma of England. Yeah, me too, except she's a New York sports fan. Blech. Blech. She's awesome, though. She's awesome. She's fucking based. She's got great values. She's a sports girl, except she's a New York sports girl. Ooh. Okay. Are you watching Majority Report videos right now or something, Pico? Also, I think Lockdown Protocol is becoming our new game on Fridays. Because that shit was ridiculous. And Unhinged Friday is starting to grow. So we probably need to play games that includes more people. Yeah, you play with color wheels just for the highlighting. The highlighting, it's significantly easier with the color wheels here. I think my previous way of highlighting was kind of cool because I got it to like move while I was talking. But this actually, oh shit, I wanted to do this. But doing it like this is significantly faster. There we go. Boom. Yeah, but I'm figuring it out. Okay, there we go. Are you familiar with LUTs? No. Should I be familiar with LUTs? Oh shit. Ooh, that audio is off. That audio is slightly off. Gotta adjust that. Okay. Adjust that. There we go. There we go. That takes care of that. Just like subscriptions take care of the top of the hour ad break, because at the top of every hour, I run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $4.49 during September for another 16 hours or so. Sorry, not 16 hours. 30 hours, I think. Or you can get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Get a free monthly subscription to your favorite screamer. Hopefully it's not me. If it's not me, hopefully it's Catgo, but here comes the 3-minute ad break now. The LUTs are basically plugins that have a certain color vibe. You just choose the LUT, then adjust the intensity. If you see something like a Cyberpunk City video with a blue hue, chances are they used a blue LUT. You see a Japanese nature video that has a pinkish hue, soft undertones, chances are they used a LUT that was overlaid on top of the original video to give it that vibe. I highly recommend them. We can send you a bunch of free sometime if you ever need them. Wait, can I just... Wait, can I just adjust it here? It's not necessarily a LUT. Oh, I guess the LUT probably takes the pictures or takes the colors from the video itself and puts the hue to it. Go. Also, Kiko, have you heard about Chapel Roan? The more I hear about her, the more and more awesome she seems. You can adjust them yourself, but LUTs are professional made with different parameters. To give the exact look, it basically saves a bunch of steps and makes everything even color-wise. I like them because it makes all my videos consistent. Oh, that's actually a good idea. You're obviously never programmed before because programming is copy and paste. So I feel like editing is probably similar too. I'm sure there's ways you can copy and paste like specific settings and stuff. But anyway, Chappell Roan is a singer, I think. But she posted a video basically saying, I'm voting for Kamala, but I'm doing it while holding my nose because both parties suck. And Kamala is not really showing me anything that makes me want to vote for her. And then like liberals fucking lost their mind. And she came out with like a second video saying like, you guys aren't listening to me. I want Donald Trump to lose. I'm voting for Kamala Harris. But the Democratic Party has done horrible shit. And the Democratic Party is transphobic. And she said something else too. Oh, they're transphobic and fucking enabling genocide. I don't agree with that. Why don't you understand that? That's all I'm saying. You want me to enthusiastically vote for a transphobic and a genocidal administration? What? It was awesome. Yeah, she's based. Yeah, she's pretty based. Like, Hassan has reached out to her to come onto the stream, but it sounds like he hasn't gotten... I don't know if he's gotten a no or she just hasn't responded to him. But it seems like it'd be a good... well, she's probably trying to avoid it. W. Chaperone? Yeah. Oh, baby. Dude. I did not know that. Yeah. It was pretty big last week. She kind of just exploded onto the scene. Is this DaVinci Resolve? Yes, but it is the professional version, Kiko. I thought you were switching over to the DaVinci. I thought you used like another thing, but you wanted to switch over to DaVinci eventually. I gotta go here. Screenshot this. Also, I kind of dunk on Ben Shapiro in this video too. I use Premiere and I have Final Cut Pro as a backup, but I want to have DaVinci too. What? Well, you got those other two from work, right? So like DaVinci, I paid $300, but I don't have to pay anything for the rest of my life now. But I'm pretty sure Premiere, it's subscription based. Final Cut Pro tried to simplify their workspace, but it just made everything worse. Oh God. I bought Final Cut Pro myself. Did you not know about DaVinci? Because I thought, wait, you're the one that told me to get DaVinci, I think. Yeah, I knew about it. Just always had access to Premiere. Yeah, I'm just realizing how many pieces of major software I own. Yeah. Also, again, I'm pretty sure you're the one that had the conversation with me. But you said that DaVinci gives their shit for free, so college students will use it in college, and then when they get to like their professional lives, they'll pay for the professional version. God, there's so much shit I could have included in this video that I didn't. Like, there's just so much evidence just completely debunking the trans athlete panic. Jesus Christ. Dude, these fucking people. Read this. There are not scores of girls' dreams being crushed. There's one child trying to play their high school sports. Oh, sorry. I was told in the last 7 years of OSHAA, Ohio State High School Athletic Association, transgender policy has been in place. We have never had more than one transgender female participating on a girls' team at the high school level in any given year. Her stats are backed up by Equality Ohio and OSHAA. Once again, there was only one trans girl participating in athletics during the 2021-22 school year. There are not scores of girls' dreams being crushed. There is one child trying to play on their high school sports team, Liston said. This is a made-up controversy, and this amendment is state-sanctioned bullying against one child. But John Stover, with Ohio Value Voters, said if he had a daughter, he would want her to have a fair shot. To have a transgender 7'1" male that was competing against her and having the physical strength that he's going to have competing against his daughter in any of these physical sports, that would certainly be inappropriate. You're literally making up something to justify your bigotry. You're making up a scenario to justify it. Jesus Christ. These people are fucking morons. Why do we allow these people to have fucking mouthpieces? Why are they allowed to have platforms? They're so fucking stupid. Also, that article says this doesn't happen because OSHAA already has rules in place regarding transgender athletes, Bruno added. A guy wakes up and decides tomorrow he's going to be on a girls' team. Bruno said, it's not a thing in Ohio that can happen, period. The world is so insane right now. Yeah, I'm I'm using my parents' Hulu account to watch sports and shit. So I get peppered with fucking political ads. And like, dude, the Trump commercials as like a Pennsylvanian are like, they're not good, but they definitely are gonna work on Pennsylvania. And it just makes me like hurt inside that like Trump's gonna win in November. It's so frustrating because Kamala should be fucking beating him by like 30 fucking points. 30 goddamn points, easily. You think he's going to win the election? I don't fucking know. I mean, Kamala's polling has improved with each day, but the longer they continue to fucking do this Biden 2.0 administration shit, the more likely she's going to lose. Like, if they don't make a progressive turn in the next couple weeks, it's going to be way closer than it needs to be. And the fact that I've been on the phone with these phone volunteers and they're literally badgering me to vote for Kamala Harris. If they're doing that to me, who's knowledgeable and is trying to have a genuine conversation with them, what the fuck do you think they're doing to Pennsylvania? Like someone that doesn't quite follow politics, right? Do you think they're fucking badgering them too? Because like, if I'm someone that doesn't really follow politics, I'm badgering me to vote for somebody is not going to get me to fucking vote for them. Print out the voter registration, by the way, like right now. Good. Good. And you need to put it in the mail today. I'm glad you remembered because I forgot to remind you. Dude, there's a great quote. There's a great quote in this fucking article. Listed a physician then brought up what advocates are calling the most disturbing and chilling part of the bill. I struggle to understand why we keep discussing bills focused on children's genitals. Oh my God, that's such a great quote. Shit. Heck yeah, brother. Now we can get you vote one of them demon rats. I'm getting these options. A, U.S. citizen living outside the country, and I tend to return. B, U.S. citizen living outside the country, and my intent to return is uncertain. Does it matter which I choose? I always put intending to return. I can look it up, though. Hold on. I think the truth is probably you uncertain because you're not sure if you're coming back. Oh, will it affect my citizenship if I select my return as uncertain? No. So it's probably like a survey thing. They never asked when or how long. True. What about when you visit New York? What do you mean? Oh, also, this is the website that I went to. Actually planning to visit New York City? Oh, okay. This is the website that I always went to when I was living on the island for absentee ballots. But I sent you the actual But this is the actual, I sent you the actual link to the Texas one. That's exactly what I'm on. Okay. Dude, it'd be so funny if Ted Cruz loses by like 1 vote and it's because I got you to register to vote. God, that'd be so sweet. Asking me what party I'm in, Republican, Libertarian, Green are not on the list. That's for your primaries. That's so they know which ballot to send you for the primaries. I always select them because I want to choose the Democratic candidate that's going to go up against like the Republican psychopath. As much as I want to be in a different party. So like, my state has a progressive party, which fits my values more. But obviously, the Democratic Party gets more votes. Which, because my state has a progressive party, Cornell West is going to be on my ballot. And that will be who I'm voting for. Also, my buddy was on the phone with me last night. That's another reason I didn't go live. And he's like, we know who you're going to vote for. Just put your vote in early and just come home because I'm going home for the Penn State Washington game. And I'm like, I wanted to be at my PC for election night so I can stream from my setup on election night because I don't want to be screaming at 2 a.m. in my parents' house about the election while I'm streaming. Do. I think the next time I get a call from the Harris volunteers, I'm just going to say, start implementing Tim Walz policies. It could be in Kamala's name. Let's start doing Tim Wall's policies. Okay, there we go. Gotta go here. Go. Okay, we're gonna go here. So, put it here. The thing you said about maybe hearing the guy say something about the white vote reminded me of something I think I heard on the island. I was speaking to the leader of the Yuck Club, and I think I heard her say equality. That's a word I hate. Jesus Christ. That's so fucked up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's like... God. I heard shit like that constantly. I heard shit like that constantly on the island. Talking about like, oh no, you shouldn't learn about actual history. It's in the past. Yeah, but you learn from the fucking past. What's up, brother? Hi, Hori. Hori, we got to get you a sub so you can get Nedgo Wave instead of Nedgo Hey. What's up, brother? Oh, Kiko. Kiko, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Now Hori can avoid the top of the hour ad break. And she can use all the emotes now everywhere. How are you, Hori? Oh man, Hori's got all the emotes now. All the adorable emotes. I can't wait. Brother! Yes, that's my favorite one, Hori. Oh my god, Hori, I can't wait till you drop that one and Krabs is streaming and he goes, oh my god! Hori, are you and Krabs playing together tonight again? There we go. Yeah, we're planning on playing Abiotic. Ooh. Hori, were you there for lockdown protocol the other day? Because it was a little nice. It was a little nice. Okay. Okay. Kiko's so nice. Okay. Okay, Edgar. Okay, Edgar. I think taking a break from content warning is a good idea. Yeah, I was there for a bit. Only a bit, Hori. Only a bit. Happy to see you playing. Yeah. I didn't really know what was going on, and then I kind of figured it out, and I became a menace. It was nice playing with crabs again. I think I need to try to do that more often. That'll be a little bit easier as we get into like the fall and winter. But yeah. Wait, it was Friday, right? Yeah, it was Unhinged Friday, Hori. Unhinged Friday, brother. Unhinged Friday like we do every Friday. I actually wasn't there at all. I watched the VOD. Okay, well, at least you saw the VOD. I hope you got some entertainment out of it. Shit, I don't know where I got that quote from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, I could do this here. My brain was derping a bit. Well, I mean, that's what Unhinged Friday's for. It was fun watching you all play, signing the documents. Aw, shit, Kiko. Get that shit in the mail on your lunch break. It's not a game for me. Stressful. That's exactly why, Hori, you need to play that game. Because the best content are from the people that it is super stressful for. And also the most hilarious content are people like me that are determined to win at all costs, where I literally just watch somebody get murdered and I just continue to do the task. Which happened. No. Yes, Hori. Multiple times I watched somebody get murdered right in front of my face and I kept doing my task because I'm a good worker. I love the task, yeah. Why is the government telling me to print in an envelope? They're telling you to print on an envelope. Do I have to origami this paper? No, they're telling you to print on an envelope. Which you can set up printers to do. I've done it before. It takes a little bit of time to realize which direction you got to put the envelope in, but... Does it specifically tell you that you can't, like, write the address and stuff? Because I thought you could still handwrite it. Print an envelope? Yeah, you put an envelope in the paper tray. That's all you do. It's not that hard. Are you guys boomers? Do you guys not know how printers work? It gave me a page to print and it has the postage info on it. Kiko, another thing you can do is you can print out that piece of paper, cut it out, and then paste it. Fuck it too hard, not voting. Oh, yeah, it has the postage on it. But what I did one year is I printed it out, actually, and I cut out that piece of the paper, and I pasted it onto the envelope. I don't think I might have taped it. I might have taped it onto the envelope now that I think about it. That's what I'll do. Also, I think my ballot's coming in a couple weeks. Oh, they're actually sending the ballot in 2 weeks. Yeah, so they're going to be sending me my ballot in 2 weeks. I know they get all weird about folding the paper. Should I just put it in there without creasing it? What? They get all weird about folding the paper? What are you talking about? No, fold it like a sandwich. Fold it into thirds. Like this. Make sure. Yeah, so you take the paper from here and you fold it into thirds like that, and you fold it. Do I need to show you how to fold paper? Also, I've never heard a government reject a paper because of folding increases and shit. Oh, I should do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to have it plop right on top of the previous one. Oh. All right, I'm going to do something to myself. Oh. Actually, I should fill my water too. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna fill my water. I'll be right back, chat. Sign an envelope. That's a win. That's a win. What's up, Gumbies? Welcome in. Oh my God, there's so much purple in my chat right now. I guess that's fair considering my logo color is purple and black. There we go. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Transition, smooth cut, go here, like so. I wish I had a glue stick right about now. Don't you work in an office? So I could attach this paper to the peach envelope? Kiko, why don't you try printing the envelope? Printing on the envelope. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you guys, earlier today, I was playing games with Sandal, also known as No Doubt. Check her out. She's cool. She's cool.
And then you run away.
See, look how cool she is.
And then you could also punch them as you leave.
Look how cool she is. She's the coolest. Oh, no! Fuck. Fuck, I hate when I do that. Funny clip. The funniest. Because she's a hilarious person. Also, that VODs channel, I need to, like, sit down and, like, actually finalize all the videos I uploaded. I just need, like, 4 or 5 days of just sitting there and doing it. Cisgendered one word. Cisgendered one word. It is one word. I didn't know if it was hyphenated or one word. Also, I love that shocked emote. I think I need to get a ghost shocked emote. I think I need to talk to Rosie when she gets back. Except I don't know how many emote slots I have left. Oh, Kiko, you never answered my text. What's your problem with emotes? Like, what are you having issues with? I have one more emote slot open. I have 7 more animated emote slots open. And I have 2 more standard emote slots open. I do love crabs. I do love that emote. That shocked face. Shocked one or laughing? The laughing one's good too. But like, this is what I use for my shocked face. I love typing that in the chat. Like when someone says something not awful, but like shocking. Like when No Doubt accused me of being a shithead when we were playing video games. I went with that because it's just easy. Because I'd probably go like Nego D for that one. Yeah, shocking. Oh my. Yeah, exactly, Hori. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's a fire fucking line, chat. Fire line. I cannot. Dude, the unhinged hogs that are going to be in the comment section on this are... Ooh, it's going to be bad. All right. That takes care of that article. Now, I have... Fuck, I gotta get it. The source. Where is it? No, it's not there. Oh, it's right in front of me. I am not an intelligent person. It was literally right in front of me the whole fucking... That's embarrassing. Thank God it wasn't on screen. You guys never would have. we go. Okay, that covers that source. Found double-sided sticky tape. W's. W's in the chat. W's. W's. The most W's. The most W's for Kiko. We're W streamers here now. It looks like people are saying LOL in Japanese. WWE is LOL in Japanese. Pronounce it Wataru, Wataru, Wataru. Did I do it right? Oh yeah, LOL. I forgot LOL. Oh, you beat me to it. W's. Do you all work together? No, I just know Hori's usually working now. She hangs and streams while she works. That is the best kind of chatter. That is the best kind of chatter. Because the boss makes $1, you make a dime. You best watch Ned Ghost Rider broadcast on company time. Damn, I hit that hard. I hit that clean. That was one of the cleanest ones that I had right there. That was a good one. Also, I love that you guys are hearing my the shit that I say like while I'm working and keep myself from getting too bored. Like the shit that I do. I'm streaming too now, brother. Brother! Doing my part. Brother! Brother. All right. So we get this headline. Goes here. Oh, shit. No, that was supposed to go there. Then I go here, like so. Nice, brother. Woo! I'm currently lurking in a streamer that hasn't reached affiliate yet, Labyrinth Master, or I'd be there for you. Also, I'm already subbed, so I don't know if the lurking would help. I guess it would probably help your average, but we already exceeded the average you need there. Oh, auto mod. Auto mod. Thank you. Who give me the channel? Alien Bob, who was in here earlier. Hold on. Let's copy the... Friend of the community actually posted in the self promo in the Ghost Cord. Chat, go to Ghost Cord. And I don't have that command done. But look at the Discord link I have. Join Ghost Cord. There we go. There we go. Let's hear that. Go here. There we go. That takes care of that. All right, that takes care of that, just like I take care of the top of the hour ad break. At the top of every hour, I run a 3-minute ad to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can sub for the month of September for $4.49, or you can get lucky like Hori and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's Labyrinth or Kiko or someone else. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Yo, getting a salad 1 sec. One. It was 1 second, Kiko. Also, that's way healthier than I've been eating today. Today's one of those days I was just eating everything. Oh, welcome back, Kiko. Go. Shit, that's not what I wanted to click on. No, LL, give me 5 minutes. All right, I'm gonna time you, Kiko. I feel like Kiko, when he gives me a time, it's like a child. Where I say, hey, I'm gonna time you, and that's how you get them to do it. Oh, wait, actually, like 10 minutes because I have to mail this. Good. Go mail that shit. Take as long as it takes to mail it. 5 minutes for what? He's getting a salad. And he's mailing his voter registration. So that Ted Cruz could potentially lose by 1 vote in the state of Texas. Because that shit would be hilarious. September, chat. Couple more days of September. God, I just want to be done with this. Oh, 13 minutes. I'm 13 minutes in. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, chat. I'm almost done with the video. But remember, just like Hard Space Shipbreaker says, it takes the same amount of effort to do the last 10% as it did to complete the first 90%, which is why you got to put 110% in. God, that was such a dumb quote. Shit. 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 There we go. Takes care of that. Okay. 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 We go here. Fuck, I don't think it was a bill. I think I need to say the rule was passed. All right, I mailed it. Oh, shit. Shit. Kiko, all right, all right. So excited for you. Can't wait to vote for Trump. You're damn right, brother. You're damn right. We're going to vote for Trump because he's going to make America great again. You know, don't ask me what time period I'm talking about when America was great. I mean, 1776. I keep saying 1776, but at that point, women and black people were property. You know what? I like that time period. That time period's great. We should go back to that time period. Women couldn't vote. Oh, God, I'm going to get clipped out of context there. Ain't going no damn electoral college. No fancy voting college. Da, 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 da. Disclaimer, chat, for the record, I am not voting for Trump. What are you talking about, brother? We're all voting for Trump. We're all voting for Trump. And if it doesn't say 100% Trump, if it doesn't say 100% Trump, it's voter fraud. Okay, go here. We're gonna do this like so. Ooh, I need to fix that. I hope I spelled her name wrong. Right. I'll be right back. No problem, Hori. Appreciate you being here. This streamer, you like this? I'm literally telling him when to drink. Wait, seriously? The fuck are you? What are you guys doing? Why are you forcing the streamer to drink? The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing this? Don't do that. Don't do that to him. I'm not listening to the stream, but what the fuck, Kiko? Duty calls tell me when to drink alcohol just by saying drink. Jesus fucking Christ. You're gonna kill this streamer. It's in the title. Oh my God. Don't fucking kill the streamer. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh, that's creepy. That's weird. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? There we go. What's creepy and weird? That you're forcing the streamer to drink. They're not even making money off your views, Kiko. Wait. Are you talking about something on the... Are you talking about something on the edit? Or me saying it's weird that you guys are telling the streamer to drink? Lamau, I only said it twice. One time he asked me to do it. Well, if he asked you to jump off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge, Kiko? I just heard that's creepy and weird. I don't know what you were talking about. And yes, I have streamer brain. I don't remember what I was talking about. I think that spelling of Leah Thomas is incorrect. JK chat, I wasn't. I wouldn't. You wouldn't what? Force a streamer to drink? Oh shit, that's weird. I said who was a trans woman. That's weird. That's weird. Should have said who is a trans woman. Also, I'm not putting a source for this talking about Riley Gaines. Kiko said it's more than 2-time blasphemy. Yeah, I know. I looked at the chat. It was definitely more. Where the hell did he go? It was definitely more than 2 times. I counted 3. And then back-to-back times. He goes, do you guys want to see drunk driving? All right, chat. You ready for the music? You ready for the music that we all need?
You should drive drunk, you should drive drunk, you should drive. You should drunk drive, you should drunk drive, you'll be fine. You see what I'm saying? I say it. You should drive drunk, you should drunk drive, you'll be alright. You can drive, you'll be alright, you can make it home. Yeah, it's a crime, but it's fine if there's no one on the road. Drive better this way, cause you're more careful. Is that a dog or a child? I don't even want to know. I just wanna get home, it's what right we are thinking about. What I think she's gonna say. I just wanna go home, I just wanna go home. Right we are thinking about. What I think she's gonna say. You should drive drunk, you should drive drunk, you should drive. You should drunk drive, you should drunk drive, you'll be fine. See what I'm saying? should drunk drive, you'll be fine. Hey, mister, maybe you should think twice.
Here's the link, chat.
Getting in the car after drinking alcohol. Studies show that alcohol consumption for operating a motor vehicle decreases your motor skills and your motor functions and your. What are you doing? Hey. No, stop. No.
So cursed. So cursed. So cursed. But a hilarious song at the same time. That she tied with Leah Thomas and claiming Leah Thomas was Leah. And claiming Leah Thomas was far superior to all the other women that were in the event. Apparently, Riley Gaines forgot that there was 4 other cis women that beat her and Leah Thomas in the event. So are those 4 other cis women also transgender? Because those 4 cis women beat Leah Thomas, the trans woman. Women beat Leah Thomas, the trans woman. Riley Gaines, maybe he should have worked hard. There we go. Then you could have beat the other 4 cis women that beat Leah Thomas. But nope, she turned it around and is making a ton of money off the bigotry and hate. Because there's off the bigotry and hate. Because there's money. Because there's money in that. And the bigotry and hate to divide working class people. There's money in that. And the bigotry and hate to divide working class people. Because when working class people are divided, the wealthy laugh all the way to the bank. We are the working class. There are more of us than there are of them. When they divide us, we beg for crumbs. But when we are united together, we get our value that we create with our labor. Right now, that value we create as workers. Right now, that value we create as workers is going to wealthy's pocket. Those of us who are not oppressed need to stand up for our fellow brethren. We are brothers and sisters and MBs in arms. As long as we continue to allow these bad faith talking points to divide the working class, we will continue to beg for crumbs. Oh, I just repeated. I repeated something. Chat. We are the working class. There are more of us than there are of them. When they divide us, we beg for crumbs. But when we are united together, we get our value. Oh, there we go. That's fine. As long as it's fine. It's fine. Chat. That's the video. To divide the working class. We will. The editing is done. For crumbs. The editing is done, chat. I am done editing. I just have to include background music. I have to include background music, and I have to put the hmm, where do you get your music? Storyblocks.com. That's where I get my B-roll as well. Uh-oh. Shit. Where the fuck? Wait, where's my background? Son of a bitch. I have a background saved. Oh, I should save my sources. Saving my sources is important. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Where the fuck is it? I literally have an end screen. I have an end screen finished. I have it saved somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Ah. Fuck. Where is this? Where is this? Desktop Ghostwriter? Oh, that's where I have it saved. There it is. For crumbs. There we go. I like it, chat. I like it a lot. Okay, chat. I need to take a leak. I need to take a leak. And I will come back and then get the background music. And then the background music usually doesn't take me too long. But we also have to create a thumbnail too, which I just realized I have to do. That's like the one thing I forget to fucking do. And that's the thing that's like the most important. But chat, I will be right back. I just realized there hasn't been music playing this whole time. I apologize for that. Let me change it. There you go. All right, so you got some background music going. Any mods in here, feel free to do shout outs if you'd like. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Be right back.
Oh yeah. Do this shit. That was it? I won? Let's fucking go!
All dubs Fortnite stream, y'all. All dubs Fortnite stream. Right here. Right here. I hope you're watching, Crab, because you're about to watch me get another dub and carry this dude to victory.
And by daddy, I mean Sephirophagus. I love my Sephirophagus slash daddy. Yo, yeah. He's my daddy. And he's my Sephirophagus, yeah. We love him. I need to heal. I'm like really low on health.
But people are overusing the word entrepreneur. I'm gonna be an entrepreneur, which means you're gonna fucking start a fucking live stream. I know people who think what I'm doing right now is entrepreneurship, as if it's this innovative new thing they thought of. I'm just yelling at you doing homework. Okay, I didn't start something up. Okay.
Eat it.
I'm not sure you can eat it.
Why is it still bleeding?
See?
Goodbye, Olympus.
Are you sure you want to leave all this behind?
I mean, you can come back whenever you want.
Olympus, you're home?
You can come back whenever you want. Why are we bothering with this? You can come back whenever you want.
Family anytime I want.
Yes, that's what I said.
Daddy's busy. He's busy. Go away. Daddy doesn't want you here, alien.
Let's go. I'm stuck. I can't. I can't crouch. I can't jump.
That's a problem. Thank you, Kiko, for all the shout-outs.
Oh man. Whenever.
Oh, you gave yourself a shout-out, you dick. I would have given you a shout-out, like I always do. Will Hori save the game? That's the mystery. Hori's my favorite because it was calm. Well, I didn't see it. I'll have to look it up. Donata. Donata! Donata! That's Spanish, brother! This is America. We speak English. Yeah, but do you always do, though? Yes, I literally always do that. I give a shout-out to whoever the mod is that was doing the shout-outs. Always. Fucking always. All right, chat. I think it's time to include y'all in my... Because I personally recall multiple occasions where I sit here, tears in my eyes as I smile with disbelief. Well, that's usually because you shouted yourself out, and I'm punishing you for shouting yourself out. All right, chat. I think it's time to include you. Actually, let me just double check the sources here. Okay. All right, so this one is... The Time is first. Time Magazine is first. New York Times is next. ESPN is next. 2 ESPN ones. Inside Edition, YouTube. I'm getting off work soon, so I have to go now. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Hori. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest. If I don't see you, I'm punishing you. Yeah. It's not necessarily punishing you because you like that shit. I'll be playing Abiotic with Crabs later if you guys Bob's bed there. Gonna be there. Probably. I'm usually at minimum lurking in Crabs' stream. Like, I'm always there. I'll definitely be there. Phone's crazy. Yeah, I'm always in Krabs' streams pretty much. Now, whether I'm participating in it, that's a different story. But I'm there. Pico, go into Bob's chat and choose a game. For sure. See you later, guys. See you, Hori. Thank you so much. Oh, I know what I was doing. Okay, so, chat. For those that are in here, y'all are going to help me choose what background music I'm going to put on. Because I am very bad at this part. All right, so New York Times... New York Times, Independent, them, Independent, same article, NPR, Twitter, Forbes, make a video about why they should bring back Heelys. No. Also, Heelys never left. Utah Governor's Office. Self. Human Rights Campaign, ACLU, Ohio Capital Journal, and NPR. I didn't do the NPR one. Okay, I got to do that one. NPR. And then there's extra shit that I want to put in here. Okay. This one. Oh, I gotta fucking change this. I'm getting music soon, chat. Promise you.
Experiences
Oh,
make
shit.
life.
That's wrong. Here. Dude, I'm on Timo just to laugh at products, and there's a child mannequin for sale, and the title of the product is sure. However, I need more specific details about it. Mannequin Child A to create an optimized product title. Could you please provide a brief description or key features of the product now? Dude, that sounds like someone that's trying to fuck the mannequin. Not to get creepy, but that's what it sounds like. Timo is such a mess. Yeah. It actually does sound like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's it. Hmm. Um. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. All right. So sources are taken care of. Now, time for background music. So, chat, get your ears ready to go because we are going to choose the background music. If that wasn't obvious, I've been saying it 4 fucking times. Oh boy, too much zoom out. All right, so we have to start out the video. So this is the first time y'all are hearing it. All right, where to start? With the Olympics occurring over the summer, it has been brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point that has gained steam over the last few years. And I'm here. Okay. So I need to figure out what kind of music to put behind that. Oh, I don't really have anything that comes to mind, the type of music that I'd like to do. Play that back one more time. All right, where to start? With the Olympics occurring over the summer, it has been brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point that has gained steam over the last few years. And I'm here to kind of point out that it's very bad faith because there's a ton of evidence against it. There's so I also try to avoid like executive music too. Like that shit. I can't put that shit to it. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Yeah, I hate that corporate music. Yeah, it's the fucking worst. I guess I could show y'all this. This one's okay. I feel like sad is probably like good. This is too upbeat. Oh, here's that fucking corporate bullshit again. Tamu sells a shirt with Thai writing on it and it translates to "Please don't make my food spicy." Mike Pence fucking shit. Yeah. I don't think this song fits in it. No. Nope. Corporate motivation? Yeah, no. Play that Punjabi song? Ballet, ballet. Do you know this song? I do like piano music though. There's just so much music here. I have no idea what to choose. Uplifting piano with a driving beat. Dude, this corporate music is awful. This sounds like Westworld. So the other thing that sucks is, oh no, that's just generic bongro music. Did I pronounce that correctly? I think sad music is kind of the way to go. Oh, there's some audio there. Not sad. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, Spanish guitar for this video? 100%. Okay, that's a little too dark. That's a little too dark. That one's a little too dark, just like it's so dark for the top of the hour ad break, because the top of every hour run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $4.49 during September, or you get lucky and get gifted sub, where you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Get a free monthly subscription to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's Kiko or Labyrinth or somebody else. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. No.
Deep in the valley.
Nope. I usually end up settling on like a lo-fi song. So for those that were in Crab Cake stream one time, he said he'd do a thumbnail for me. Should I ask him to do the thumbnail for this one? Damn it. I didn't know Krabs makes thumbnails. He says he's really good at them, apparently. But it makes sense because he's clickbaity as fuck. I think that first one was the one to go with. This one here. I think that one's a play. All right, actually, I'll do this. Go here. All right, where to start? With the Olympics occurring over the summer, it has been... Oh, I haven't muted. That's why. Temu has a shirt in Japanese that translates, I'm about to go to a pachinko parlor. Someone please stop me. All right, where to start? With the Olympics... Okay, so I also dramatically reduce the volume on the background sound. So it's very faint, but it's there. Where to start? With the Olympics occurring over the summer, it has been brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking. Still a little loud. All right, where to start? With the other thing I like to do is I bring up a YouTube video.
Say, for the sake of argument, there's this guy.
And I verify my audio is normalized to that. Make sure it's not too soft or not too loud. With the Olympics occurring over the summer, it has been brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point. Which it should be fine because I adjusted it on my mic and everything. And I'm So if you're peaking around 9 dBs, you should be fine. Well, I can't tell what I'm peaking at. How can I tell what I'm peaking at? All right, where to start? Oh, actually, there's probably... I could probably look at this here. All right, where to start? With the Olympics occurring over the summer, I'm not quite getting to 9. To the forefront again of a bad faith talking point. The audio meter is hitting more or less consistently around the 9 dB mark. You're good. Looks like it's hitting at 10. Has gained steam over the last few years, and I'm here to kind of point out that it's very bad faith because there's a ton of evidence against it. There's so much evidence that I really struggle right up here to figure out how much to actually include in this, because I know a lot of the people that are actually pushing this bad faith argument don't actually give a shit about evidence and any of that. So today I'm here to tell you I probably need to bump it up like a couple decibels. All right, where to start? With the Olympics occurring over the summer, it has been brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point that has gained steam over the last few years. And I'm here to kind of point out that it's very bad faith because there's a ton of evidence against it. There's so much evidence that I really struggled to figure out how much to actually include in this, because I know a lot of the people that are actually pushing this bad faith argument don't actually give a shit about evidence and any of that. So today I'm here to tell you that the trans athlete panic is fake, and it's meant to keep people divided, particularly the working class, and pit working class people against one another. Trans people are a marginalized class within society. There's not really a lot of them. As someone who is an ally for the community, I'm still not quite sure of every little detail. However, I am empathetic and the lives that they live. So that's why I choose to defend the people that are not as privileged as myself, to be able to just live their lives without anybody denying their existence. Okay. Was that changing? Is that changing this here? Over the last few years. And I'm here to... Oh, this is probably so I can check it. So if I add 3 to everything. So then I can go here and select all of them. Fuck. They're all linked together. Oh no, the computer froze. Oh no! Nar. Nar. What's happening? Why is it frozen? There we go. Come on. Work. Work. There we go. Now it works. Okay. Unlink them. Then we go... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. When you do it with that many clips, the computer slows down tremendously. You just bump up the audio for all of them. So when I speak... Oh, I guess when I speak in the mic, I hit 9 dBs too. I'm so bad at the audio stuff because, like, my noise gate is so good that when I'm in the videos, I'll start saying something and then, like, the end of my sentence, like, tails off. Which I kind of hate. But... Uh-huh. Oh, it did bump it up. Interesting. Interesting. If I crank it to 10... Oh my God, I'm learning how to do things. Holy shit, chat. I'm actually becoming a decent editor. All right, where to start? With the Olympics occurring over... So I could probably reset this. And then I can go to the audio here. For the summer. And go here. Brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point. Bring it down. That has gained steam over the last few years. Oh my God, that's so much easier. To kind of point out that it's very bad faith because there's a ton of evidence against it. There's so much evidence that I really struggled to figure out how much to actually include in this, because I know a lot of the people that are actually pushing this bad faith argument don't actually give a shit about it's so much easier and any of that. So today I'm here to tell you that the trans... So chat, you can't see, but in the bottom right corner, there's a mixer. Here, I'll move this real quick. There's a mixer down here. Down here. That's what I'm filming with and adjusting. And I kind of like it. I like it a lot. And that's way easier than the previous ways I've done it. And it's meant to keep people divided, particularly the working class, and pit working class people against one another. Trans people are a marginalized class within society. There's not really a lot of them. As someone who is an ally for the community, I'm still not quite sure of every little detail. However, I am empathetic and the lives that they live. So that's why
God, that's
I
such bad
choose
English.
to defend the people that are not as privileged as myself to be able to just live their lives without anybody denying their existence. So the reason this whole controversy came up is because there's an Algerian boxer, Iman Khalif, who was at the Olympics.
Oh, fuck.
And
oh, no. No. The fucking... Oh, gone. Oh, man. I gotta fucking change all of the fucking captions again. Fuck. That's frustrating. Yeah, shout out Iman Khalif. It's Iman. It's Imani. I pronounced it incorrectly. Fuck me. I literally did all this. And I have to do it again?
her first bout, she kind of threw a punch.
Algernon? What the fuck happened?
Algerian boxer, Iman.
That's fucking frustrating as fuck.
Algerian boxer, Iman Khalif, who
I literally did this the other day. So that's why I'm so annoyed. Because I hate when I have to redo shit that I've already done. I'm glad I spotted it though. Okay.
who was at the Olympics.
All right, I'm going to start it over. You're officially an editor. You passed the rite of passage. Yay.
All right, where to start? With the Olympics occurring over the summer, it has been brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point that has gained steam over the last few years. And I'm here to kind of point out that it's very bad faith because there's a ton of evidence against it. There's so much evidence that I really struggled to figure out how much to actually include in this, because I know a lot of the people that are actually pushing this bad faith argument don't actually give a shit about evidence.
Oh no, that got fucked up too? Fuck, that's so frustrating. All this shit that I already fucking did. I did all this already and it fucking reset it.
It has been brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point. It has been brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point that has gained steam over the last few years. And I'm here to. That was a weird transition there. And I'm here to. Last few years. And I'm here. That could be a little bit of a better transition. Dude, I love this smooth cut though. I love this smooth cut. Makes it look real nice. Brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point that has gained steam over the last few years. And I'm here to kind of point out that it's very bad faith because there's a ton of evidence against it. There's so much evidence that I really struggled to figure out how much to actually include in this. There's so much evidence that I really struggled. To figure out how much to actually include in this because I know a lot of I'm so annoyed I gotta fucking redo all these captions. The people that are actually pushing this bad faith argument don't actually give a shit about evidence and any of that. So today I'm here to tell you that the trans athlete panic you have to redo it. Yeah. Because the automatic captioning, it's not perfect. So I'm gonna have to redo it. But I mean, I always go through it anyway to I always watch through it, make sure everything's good. So today, I'm here to tell you that the trans athlete panic is fake, and it's meant to keep people divided, particularly the working class, and pit working class people. And it's meant to keep people. Go. Okay. So we go here. And it's meant. And it's meant to keep people divided, particularly the working class, and pit working class people against one another. Trans people are a marginalized class within society. There's not really within society. There's not really a lot of them. As someone who not really a lot of them. As someone who is an ally for the community, I'm still not. There's not really a lot of them. As someone. Sorry, helping out Bob. Shit. Go. As someone who is an them. As someone who is an ally for the community, I'm go the community. I'm still not quite sure of every little detail. However, I am empathetic and the lives that they live. So that's why I choose to defend the people that are not as privileged as myself, to be able to just live their lives without anybody denying their existence. So the reason this whole controversy came up is because there's an Algerian boxer, Iman Khalif, who was at the Olympics. I had to re-record that audio there. Who was at the Olympics because I originally recorded during the Olympics, so I said who is at the Olympics. So there's a couple pieces where I had to re-record. Khalif, who was at the Olympics, and her first. That's how long it's taking me to do this video. The Olympics were the end of July, chat. Who was at the Olympics, and her first bout, she kind of threw a punch. And her first bout, first bout, she kind of threw a punch against her opponent, and her opponent immediately retreated to her corner. Opponent immediately retreated to her corner and quit the match. Oh, I've never gotten immediately retreated to her corner and quit the match. Oh, I've never gotten hit like that before. And better transition there. Don't freeze on me now. I should probably save, even though Da Vinci's really good at saving throughout the work and everything. Goddamn computer. Oh, yay. It finally loaded. Fucking A. Not supposed to do this anymore. Oh, I've never gotten hit like that before. This isn't fair. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I've never gotten hit like that before. This isn't fair. Blah, blah, blah. She was implying that Iman was not actually a woman. That's fuck. I need to save this and I need to restart the program. This is why I upgraded to the professional version, because the free version, this was happening constantly. And it was awful. But ever since I upgraded to the professional version of DaVinci, it was great. Great. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm going to save this. Save it, and I'm going to exit the program. And then we're going to restart the program. DaVinci Resolve Speed Editor? Ooh, oh, it's a keyboard.
Okay, this isn't good. Shit is loading very slow. Did not like that. A woman. That's I don't know why it's being weird. That's a woman. That's very loaded. Considering that Algeria, it is illegal to be transgender. Iman is a cisgender woman. And the Olympic go here. That. Oh shit. Reset. Fuck no. Nar. Nar. Shit. Okay. I gotta delete this one here. Put this one here. Go here. There. And boom. It takes care of that. Okay. Mon is a cisgender. What the fuck? Oh. There we go. Woman. And the Olympic Committee has come out and said that. Is a cisgender woman. And the Olympic Committee has come out and said that. So all these attacks on transgender athletes are actually affecting cisgender women. Actually affecting cisgender women. Ultimately, these attacks on transgender athletes will eventually turn their sights onto cisgender women. I feel like I'm repeating myself there. Come on. Come on. You stupid thing.
There we go. Said that. Ultimately, these attacks on transgender athletes. Ooh, that was a weird cut. Said that. Ultimately, these attacks on transgender athletes will eventually turn their sights onto cisgender women. We're seeing it with the Olympics now. The U.S. women's rugby team has an athlete. U.S. women's rugby team has an athlete named Ilona Mayer, who has helped lead her team to a bronze medal within the Olympics. She has stated she's been getting comments being called a man, being called masculine, and asking if she's on steroids. There's always going to be negative people out there, and they put women in a box. And they think women should be fragile, petite, and quiet, and meek. It's not the case. Alona's right. The underlying premise of these arguments are sexist and misogynistic. These people that make these arguments do not like when things fall outside of their very limited perspective. These are elite athletes pushing their body to their utmost potential. So when there is a transitions there could probably be better. Misogynistic. These people that make these arguments do not like. Probably be a little bit cleaner on those transitions. Oh, I'm dumb. Are sexist and misogynistic. These people that make these arguments do not like when things fall outside of their very limited perspective. These are elite athletes pushing their body to their utmost potential. So when there is a person who does not fall into what they think a woman should look like, they lash out. We need to push back on that. Those of us who are privileged do not have to deal with this bullshit. Another thing that has happened is Katie Ledecky, the most. All right, I'm gonna rearrange things. We need to push back on that. Those of us who are privileged do not have to deal with this bullshit. We need to push back on that. Another thing. Go. Those of us who are privileged do not have to deal with this bullshit. We need to push back on. Those of us who are privileged do not have to deal with this bullshit. We need to push back on that. Another thing that has happened is Katie Ledecky, the most decorated women. Oh, I should probably put a picture of Ilona Mayer there. Okay.
women's rugby team has an athlete named Ilona Mayer. Named Ilona Mayer, who has helped lead her team to a bronze medal within the Olympics. She has stated she's been getting fucking ad fucked up my screen. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to give you the zoom. I hit the hotkey by accident. Who has helped lead her team to a bronze medal within the Olympics. She has stated she's helped lead her team to a bronze medal. Who has helped lead her team to a bronze medal within the Olympics. She has stated she's been getting comments being called a man, being called masculine, and asking if she's on steroids. There's always going to be negative people out there, and they put women in a box. And they think women should be fragile, petite, and quiet, and meek. I just realized there's other shit I need to do too. Go. Takes care of that. She's been getting comments being called a man, being called masculine, and asking if she's on steroids. She's been getting comments being called a man, being called masculine, and asking if she's on steroids. There's always going to be negative people out there, and they put women in a box. And they think women should be fragile, petite, and quiet, and meek. It's not the case. Alona's right. The underlying premise of these arguments are sexist and misogynistic. These people that make these arguments do not like when things fall outside of their very limited perspective. These are elite athletes pushing their body to their utmost potential. So when there is a person who does not fall into what they think a woman should look like, they lash out. Those of us who are privileged do not have to deal with this bullshit. We need to push back on that. Another thing that has happened is Katie Ledecky, the most decorated women's swimmer in all of American history. They are now thinking that she is transgender. On Facebook, a post from ESPN celebrating Ledecky's gold in 1500-meter freestyle was met with multiple comments calling her a man. I feel so bad for the women on the U.S. swim team who were cheated out of their place in a sport by someone born male, beating them out, one woman wrote. Katie Ledecky has been winning medals for the last couple Olympics. Why is it coming out now? So you might ask, where has this attack on transgender athletes come from? And what's the motivations behind it? Well, the New York Times article spoke about it. This all kind of stems from when the Supreme Court allowed same-gender marriage in 2015. The Republican Party and conservative... Okay, we go here. And here. Take this out. Marriage in 2015. The Republican Party and conservatives needed a wedge issue that they could all rally around because same-sex marriage was pretty much settled by law and within society itself. So in 2016, North Carolina legislators voted to bar transgender people from using the bathroom. There was severe backlash to this bill, so much so that the NBA moved their All-Star game out of North Carolina, and the NCAA threatened to remove championships out of the state of North Carolina. Other corporations and even Bruce Springsteen pressured the state to rescind the bill. Even Donald Trump at the time didn't agree with this bill.
Caitlyn Jenner were to walk into Trump Tower and want to use the bathroom, you would be fine with her using any bathroom she chooses.
That is correct.
Donald Trump even disagreed with the bill. After this bill flopped, they went looking for a new approach to the issue. Mr. Schilling's organization, for example, conducted polling to determine whether curbing transgender rights had resonance with voters, and if they did, the best way for candidates to talk about it. In 2019, the group's research found that voters were significantly more likely to support a Republican candidate who favored a ban on transgender girls participating in school sports, particularly when framed as a question of whether to allow men and boys to compete against women and girls, than a candidate pushing for a ban on transgender people using a bathroom of their choosing. This entire argument was manufactured to make you emotional, to not look at the data. Well, I'm going to give you some of the data. The Olympics have allowed transgender athletes to compete in women's sports since 2004. Since that... What's up, Blake? How's your day been? Time, there's been 50,000 athletes that have competed in the Olympics. Oh, there's been no background music this whole fucking time. That's a problem. Need to fix that. That she is transgender. Was from ESPN celebrating a wedge issue that they could all rally around because same-sex marriage was pretty much settled by law and within society itself. So in 2016, North Carolina legislators voted to bar transgender people from using the bathroom. There was severe backlash to this bill, so much so that the NBA moved their All-Star game out of North Carolina, and the NCAA threatened to remove championships out of the state of North Carolina. Other corporations and even Bruce Springsteen pressured the state to rescind the bill. Even Donald Trump at the time didn't agree with this bill.
Caitlyn Jenner were to walk into Trump Tower and want to use the bathroom, you would be fine with her using any bathroom she chooses.
That is correct.
Donald Trump even disagreed with the bill. After this bill flopped, they went looking for a new approach to the issue. Mr. Schilling's organization, for example, conducted polling to determine whether curbing transgender rights had resonance with voters, and if they did, the best way for candidates to talk about it. In 2019, the group's research found that voters were significantly more likely to support a Republican candidate who favored a ban on transgender girls participating in school sports, particularly when framed as a question of whether to allow men and boys to compete against women and girls, then a candidate pushing for a ban of transgender people using a bathroom of their choosing. This entire argument was manufactured to make you emotional, to not look at the data. Well, I'm going to give you some of the data. The Olympics have allowed transgender athletes to compete in women's sports since 2004. Since that time, there's been 50,000 athletes that have competed in the Olympics and the Paralympics. Do you want to know the percentage of transgender athletes within those Olympics? 0.002%. So you're going to say, oh, yeah, that's a very small percentage, but they won all their events, right? They all won gold medals because they totally have an advantage. Well, I hate to break it to you. Transgender athletes. I hate to break it to you. Transgender athletes have won 0 medals since they've been allowed to openly compete in the Olympics in 2004. 0. There is 1 medal won by a transgender and non-binary, and that was on the Canadian women's soccer team on a team event. That's it. That's the only gold medal. These people's entire argument that transgender athletes should not compete in women's sports falls apart based on that premise. I don't like that. That needs addition. Go there like in women's sports falls apart based on that premise alone. They claim shit. Women's sports falls apart based on that premise alone. They claim that transgender athletes are destroying records and winning all kinds of events, all kinds of championships. If transgender athletes have this much of an advantage, shouldn't they be winning more medals? If transgender athletes have more medals, if transgender athletes having more medals, if transgender athletes. Hey, that one was weird. If transgender athletes have this much of an advantage, why isn't traditional powers like Russia and China? Fuck. Can I put one there? Advantage. Why isn't traditional powers like Russia and China having trans athletes compete in women's sports to win medals and make their country look better? Pause face. Yeah, I've had that a couple times during editing. To win medals and make their country look better. Why wouldn't they do that? So with their arguments, they claim men can just go into women's sports and just say they identify as women to win championships. However, found out that's not true. Ben Shapiro, who's in charge of the Daily Water and who has been making these arguments, created a movie called Lady Ballers. The entire premise of the movie is that there are men identify as women to compete in a women's basketball. The original plan for this was to make a women's basketball. The original plan for this was to make a documentary of this and actually do this in real life. Watch this video where Ben Shapiro himself I feel like this is one of my better videos. Watch this video where Ben Shapiro himself destroys that argument that men can just waltz into women's sports just to win championships.
You approached me.
Wait, this is a little loud.
Yeah, it looks good. I just know there's gonna be unhinged people in the fucking comments.
Approached me and you said we should make a fictional film about this topic. Now, to be fair, I think I'd actually suggested to the Crane Boys that they do this as a doc.
Yes.
I originally...
Because how you look or because of the things you are talking about? Both? Doing good, Manu. Welcome in. Been editing all day. And I have it pretty much finalized. I'm just verifying the closed captions, the subtitles, and making sure everything's good. And then I have to do a thumbnail, and then I'll be uploading it. And hopefully premiering first thing tomorrow morning.
Went to them and I said, you guys should like go try out for a bunch of ladies leagues. And that became not possible because, as it turns out, most ladies leagues don't allow in actual men. And they weren't willing to go the full distance in terms of what it would require in order to, you know, the actual hormone treatments and everything to play in some of the ladies leagues. But in any case, it turned into this.
There it is. Ben himself acknowledging that men can't just walk into a women's sports league without going through hormone replacement therapy and all the other things that transgender athletes go through in order to compete. Is that not enough evidence for you? Forbes here is reporting on a study published within...
Maybe I don't need the for you part. Maybe just leave it
Is
at
that
not enough evidence.
Evidence for you? Is that not enough evidence? Forbes here is...
Oh, that looks... That transition's bad. That's a very bad transition. I don't know. I don't know if I can remove the for you there. But I tell you what I can do. I can run the top of the hour ad break because the top of every hour run a 3-minute ad to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $4.49 for another day or so for September, or you can get lucky and get gifted for the sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's someone else like Plank or Kiko or Labyrinth Master. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now.
Not enough evidence for you? Forbes here is reporting on a study published within the British Journal of Sports Medicine. The significant findings within the study finds that transgender women perform worse than cisgender women in tests measuring lower body strength. Transgender women perform worse than cisgender women in tests measuring lung function. Transgender women had a higher percentage of fat mass, lower fat-free mass.
Gotta fix that. Thanks for the lurk, Manu. Appreciate it.
Transgender women had a higher percentage of fat mass, lower fat-free mass, and weaker hand grip strength compared to cisgender men. Transgender women's bones density.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. There we go.
Transgender women's bones density with grip strength compared to cisgender men. Transgender women's bones density was found to be equivalent to that of cisgender women, which is linked to muscle strength. There were no meaningful differences found between the two groups' hemoglobin profiles. Hemoglobin plays a crucial... Oh, fuck. Everything fucking changed. God damn it. Oh, that's frustrating as fuck that I have to redo this when I literally did this earlier. Hemoglobin plays a crucial role in athletic performance by facilitating improved oxygen delivery to muscles. Elite endurance... Okay, I have to do deliver to muscles. That's as far as I gotta go. So there's actually something I wanted to say in this video. When I was in high school, there were boys that were on the field hockey team because there wasn't a boys field hockey team, so they played with the girls. And like they were good, but they didn't fucking destroy the league. Like I have my friends that were in high school that played against them literally shit on them. Like they had their worst game against our team. And they didn't play well. Yeah, they were like all league and stuff, but it doesn't really say anything. They weren't fucking dominating the league. Hemoglobin plays a crucial role in athletic performance by facilitating improved oxygen delivery to muscles. Elite endurance athletes may... There we go. Elite endurance athletes may exhibit up to a 40% higher level of hemoglobin compared to untrained individuals. Moreover, heightened levels of hemoglobin typically correlate with enhanced aerobic performance. So this study found that transgender women don't actually have an advantage over cisgender women. I don't know how much more you need me to say. The Utah governor himself, Governor Spencer Cox, vetoed a bill that the legislation put on... Ooh, that was a weird transition. Utah governor himself, Governor Spencer Cox, vetoed... Cox. The Utah governor himself, Governor Spencer Cox, vetoed a bill that the legislation put on his desk to prevent transgender teenagers from competing within girls' sports. So he looked into the details a little bit more. He found that there were 75,000 high school kids participating within a high school in Utah. Within those 75,000 athletes in the state of Utah, 4 of them were transgender. Within those 4 transgender athletes, 1 of them was playing girls' sports. 1. The entire bill was written for 1 athlete. You might ask, why did I say we should allow transgender athletes to be part of the community? Because trans youth see some of the highest suicide rates. The Utah governor himself showed in his letter that takes care of that audio problem. Utah governor himself. Need a transition there. Suicide rate. The Utah governor himself showed in his letter that 86% of trans youth reported suicidality and 56% of trans youth attempted suicide. No one is going to go through. All it takes, just this. The other thing I need to do is go through and change the zooms. Get a trophy. This doesn't happen. They're just a trophy. This doesn't happen. They're just competing in sports. A trophy. This doesn't happen. They're just competing in sports. It's the same argument people made during the North Carolina bathroom bill, claiming that people were going to transition to go into the bathroom and women. No, if you're not going to transition. You're just going to go into the bathroom and do it. The hoops that they jump through, the obstacles, the gymnastics that they do, they should join the Olympics themselves for how much they bend over backwards to try to make this narrative stick, despite the evidence pointing to the contrary. But this is where we're at because people want to continue to not let you live your life the way you'd like to live your life. Ooh, what happened there? Continue to not let you live your life the way you'd like to live your life because it doesn't fall into their rigid norms that they can't see any other way to live your life. Just let people live. Why is this so hard? Let people do what they want to do. You continue to claim that you're the party of freedom, but you keep passing these laws to not let people be who they want to be, not marry who they want to marry, not live as they see who they are, to not allow medical care, to not allow abortion. You're the party of freedom. So allow people to make their own choices with their doctors. As I stated, it is important to allow trans youth to be accepted within a community. Transgender youth should not be shut off from this. As the Human Rights Campaign states, playing sports helps young people maintain good physical health, build self-confidence and self-esteem, grow leadership skills, understand the value of teamwork, and much more. The ACLU has stated that including trans athletes benefit everyone. The participation of trans athletes does not hurt cis women. The exclusion of trans athletes will actually hurt cis women. These people that are calling for the exclusion of transgender athletes are also passing bills to allow genital inspections on youth. In this Ohio bill, it technically says anyone can accuse someone of being transgender and prompting a chain reaction. Once inspected, the girl or woman has to give a signed physician statement indicating their sex based on those 3 evaluations, according to the bill. Advocates will say that it will traumatize young people and cause a huge ripple effect on competitions in general. This Ohio bill opens the door to accusing people of being transgender and subjecting them to inspection of external and internal genitalia, testosterone levels, and genetic makeup. Ah, fuck. There hasn't been fucking music on this the last few minutes. There. I should take care of it. Oh, it's all the way at the end. Was I? I got so locked into my video. I got so locked in the video that I technically says didn't realize there wasn't music playing. Being transgender and prompting a chain reaction. Once inspected, the girl or woman has to give a signed physician statement indicating their sex based on those 3 evaluations, according to the bill. Advocates will say that it will traumatize young people and cause a huge ripple effect on competitions in general. This Ohio bill opens the door to accusing people of being transgender and subjecting them to inspection of external and internal genitalia, testosterone levels, and genetic. There we go. Makeup. How many times do you think a cis person will be accused and found to be cis? If there's a small minority of trans people within society itself, wouldn't that mean that cisgendered people would be probably getting inspected the most, and we'd be subject to someone inspecting their genitalia and everything. This shit's weird. The people that are promoting that transgender athletes should be excluded are pushing for genital inspection days. Why are we allowing this as a society? Why are you talking about children's genitals? What is wrong with you? So these bills that state legislatures are pushing lead to we go with you. So these bills that state legislatures are pushing lead to results that they're not looking for. For example, there was a 17-year-old transgender boy who won the Texas Girls Wrestling Championship because this boy was assigned female at birth. And according to Texas law, the boy had to wrestle within the girls division. This boy had done hormone replacement therapy, was taking testosterone. This boy ended up winning a state title and got jeers from the crowd. As the reporter states, the boy wanted to wrestle with the boys. Jeers from the crowd. As the reporter states, the boy wanted to wrestle with
Wait, why can't I put one there? It's so weird. I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't know why I can't put a transition there.
As the reporter states, the boy wanted to wrestle with the boys. The boy did not want to wrestle within the girls division, but was forced to by the state girls division, but was forced to by the state legislature who passed this bill. The bill was passed out of bigotry. And now this boy won a state title within the girls division. I'm not expecting you to change your mind, but you can't have an opinion based solely on vibes. When there's this much evidence slapping you in the face that this narrative probably isn't correct, the narrative probably isn't correct. So some people it probably isn't correct.
We go and we go here and here.
Correct? The narrative probably isn't correct. So some people have profited from this. One of the people I'm talking about is Riley Gaines. Riley Gaines came to prominence because she tied 5th place with Leah Thomas, who was a she tied 5th place with Leah Thomas, who was a trans woman swimming for the University of Pennsylvania. Riley Gaines threw a big hissy fit that she tied with Leah Thomas and claiming Leah Thomas was far superior to all the other women that were in the event. Apparently, Riley Gaines forgot that there was 4 other cis women that beat her and Leah Thomas in the event. So are those 4 other cis women also transgender? Because those 4 cis women beat Leah Thomas, a trans woman. Riley Gaines.
One word.
Thomas, a trans woman. Riley Gaines, maybe you should have worked harder. Then you could have beat the other 4 cis women that beat Leah Thomas. But nope, she turned it around and is making a ton of money off the bigotry and hate because there's money in that.
Go.
Because there's money in that. And the bigotry and hate to divide working class people. Because when working class people are divided, you wealthy laugh all the way to the bank. We are the working class. There are more of us than there are of them. When they divide us, we beg for crumbs. But when we are united together, we get our value that we create with our labor. Right now, that value we create as workers is going to wealthy's pocket. Those of us who are not oppressed need to stand up for our fellow brethren. We are brothers and sisters and MBs in arms. As long as we continue to allow these bad faith talking points to divide the working class, we will continue to beg for crumbs.
There we go.
All right, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. I'm really happy with that. Could be a little better, but keep getting yelled at. That it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. This. Hmm. With the Olympics occurring over the summer, it has been brought to the forefront again of a bad faith talking point that has gained steam over the last few years. And I'm okay. And I'm here to kind of point out that it's very bad faith because there's a ton of evidence against it. There's so much evidence that I really I wish I could just kind of stagger how much to actually include in this, because I know a lot of the people that are actually pushing this bad faith argument don't actually give a shit about evidence and any of that. So today, I'm here to tell you that the trans athlete panic is fake and it's meant to keep. Ah, I almost missed that. Almost missed that. The AI said it was faith, but it's fake. To keep people divided, particularly the working class, and pit working class people against one another. Trans people. And pit working class people against one another. Trans people are a marginalized class within society. There's not really a lot of them. As someone who is an ally for the community, I'm still not quite sure of every little detail. However, I am empathetic and the lives that they live. So that's why What's up, Jade? What's up, Jake? Welcome in. Choose to defend the people that are not as privileged as chilling, getting ready for bed. All right, welcome in. Glad you came in here. Myself to be able to just live. I've been just editing all stream. Been doing it all day. Live their lives without anybody. I think it's one of my better videos. Editing some YouTube. Nice. Yep. Hoping to get it out by tomorrow morning. But once I finish the zooms on this and adjust the transitions and stuff, denying their I just have to do the thumbnail. So the reason this whole controversy came up is because there's an Algerian boxer, Iman Khalif, who was at the Olympics, and her first bout, she kind of threw a punch. Against her opponent, and her opponent immediately retreated to her corner and quit the match. Oh, I've never. Hot damn. I'm gonna get grub and get to bed. Be lurking. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate the lurk. Is that a fat? Oh my god, Jake. You have
tiny emote. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Jake? Never gotten hit like that before. This isn't fair. Blah, blah, blah. She was implying that Iman was not actually a woman. That's very loaded, considering that Algeria, it is illegal to be transgender. Iman is a cisgender woman, and the Olympic Committee has come out and said that. Ultimately, these attacks on committee has come out and said that. Ultimately, these attacks on transgender athletes will eventually turn their sights onto cisgender women. We're seeing it with the Olympics now. The U.S. women's rugby team has an athlete named Ilona Mayer, who has helped lead her team to a bronze medal within the Olympics. She has stated, I wish I would have done this on the first fucking playthrough of this so I didn't have to do it again. Being called a man, being called masculine, and asking if she's on steroids. There's always going to be negative. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do for the thumbnail. They put women in a box. And they think women should be fragile, petite, and quiet, and meek. It's not the case. Alona's right. The underlying premise of these arguments are sexist and misogynistic. These people that make these arguments do not like when things fall outside of their very limited perspective. These are elite athletes pushing their body to their utmost potential. So to their utmost potential. So when there is a person who does not fall into what they think a woman should look who does not fall into what they think a woman should look like, they lash out. Those of Fuck, there used to be there was a way you could change that with the wheel. They lash out. Those of us who are privileged do not have to deal with this bullshit. We need to push back on that. Another thing that has happened is Katie Ledecky, the most decorated women's swimmer in all of American history. They are now thinking that she is transgender. On Facebook, a post from ESPN celebrating Ledecky's woman wrote, Katie Ledecky has been winning medals for the last couple Olympics. Why is it coming out now? So you might ask,
Where has this attack on transgender athletes come from? And what's the motivations behind it? Well, the New York Times article spoke about it. This all kind of stems from when the Supreme Court allowed same-gender marriage in 2015. The Republican Party and conservative All-Star game out of North Carolina, and the NCAA threatened to remove championships out of the state of North Carolina. Other corporations and even Bruce Springsteen pressured the state to rescind the bill. Even Donald Trump at the time pressured the state to rescind the bill. Even Donald Trump at the time didn't agree with this bill.
Caitlyn Jenner were to walk into Trump Tower and want to use the bathroom, you would be fine with her using any bathroom she chooses.
That is correct.
Donald Trump even disagreed with the bill. After this bill flopped, they went looking for a new approach to the issue. Mr. Schilling's organization, for example, of their choosing. This entire argument was manufactured to make you emotional, to not look at the data. Well, I'm going to give you some of the data. The Olympics have allowed The Olympics have allowed transgender athletes to compete in women's sports since 2004. Since that time, there's been 50,000 athletes that have competed in the Olympics and the Paralympics. Do you want to know the percentage of transgender athletes within those Olympics? 0.002%. So you're going to say, oh, yeah, that's a... How's it going? Going good. Playing through it again because I didn't do Zoom cuts like I usually do. And then I need to make a thumbnail after this, and then it'll be ready to go. They won all their events, right? They all won gold medals because they totally have an advantage. Well, I hate to break it. Transgender athletes. I like seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, but man, it's still a lot. You think you'd be down for games after? What games are you thinking? Athletes have won 0 medals since they've been allowed to openly compete in the Olympics in 2004. 0. There is 1 medal. I don't think so because I'll probably start working on the thumbnail in the next 20 minutes. And then the thumbnail should take me like 15, 20 minutes. Non-binary. And that was on. And then I'll have to upload it to YouTube. There is 1 medal won by a transgender and non-binary. I mean, I'm at 4.5 hours on stream already. So I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. Somebody's asking about lockdown. Really? How many people do we have for lockdown? Would we have enough? 3 so far? Well, if we get enough to make it reasonable and play, I'll be in. But I'm not planning on sticking around much longer. But like I said, if we have enough players, I'll do it. I don't want to play with randos, though. There is 1 medal won by a transgender and non-binary. And that was on... I don't either yet. On the Canadian women's soccer team on a team event. That's it. That's the only gold medal. These people's entire argument that transgender athletes should not compete in women's sports falls apart based on that premise alone. In women's sports falls apart based on that premise alone. They claim that transgender athletes are destroying records and winning all kinds of events, all kinds of championships. If transgender athletes have this much of an advantage, shouldn't they be winning more medals? If transgender athletes have this much of an advantage, why isn't traditional powers like Russia and China having trans athletes compete in women's sports to win medals and make their country look better? Why wouldn't they do that? So with their arguments, they claim men can just go into women's sports and just say they identify as women. To win championships. However, found out that's not true. Found out that's not true. Ben Shapiro, who's in charge of the Daily Water and who has been making these arguments, created a movie called these arguments. Created a movie called Lady Ballers. The entire premise of the movie is that there are men identified of the movie is that there are men identify as women to compete in a women's basketball. The original plan for this was to make a documentary of this and actually do this in real life. Watch this video where Ben Shapiro himself destroys that argument that life. Watch this video where Ben Shapiro himself destroys that argument that men can just waltz into women's sports just to win championships. Okay. Hear that? There it is. Ben himself. There it is. Ben himself acknowledging that men can't just walk into a women's sports league without going through hormone replacement therapy and all the other things that transgender athletes go through in order to compete. Is that not enough evidence for you? Forbes here is reporting on a study published within the British Journal of Sports Medicine. The significant findings within the study finds that transgender women perform worse than cisgender women in tests measuring lower body strength. Transgender women perform worse than cisgender women in tests measuring lung function. Transgender women had a higher percentage of fat mass, lower fat-free mass, and weaker hand grip strength compared to cisgender men. Transgender women's bones density was found to be equivalent to that of cisgender women, which is linked to muscle strength. There were no meaningful differences found between the two groups' hemoglobin profiles. Hemoglobin plays a crucial role in athletic performance by facilitating improved oxygen delivery to muscles. Elite endurance athletes may exhibit up to a 40% higher level of hemoglobin compared to untrained individuals. Moreover, heightened levels of hemoglobin typically correlate with enhanced aerobic performance. So this study found that transgender women don't actually have an advantage over cisgender women. I don't know how much more you need me to say. The Utah governor himself, Governor Spencer Cox, vetoed a bill that the legislation put on his desk to prevent transgender teenagers from competing within girls' sports. So he looked into the details a little bit more. He found that there were 75,000 high school kids participating within the high school in Utah. Within those 75,000, what's up, Jason? Welcome in. How are you? Athletes in the state of Utah, 4 of them were transgender. Within those 4 transgender athletes, 1 of them was playing girls' sports. 1. I'm good. You? Yeah, just been editing. Going on almost 12 hours now. Only been streaming for the last 4.5 of it. But the video should be up tomorrow morning. So on my YouTube page. So I'm kind of excited for that because this is my first long form video that I've done in a handful of months. Entire bill. I've been working on this since July, but I've been so busy with work that I didn't really get a chance to kind of finalize it. But I'm happy I'm going to be able to finalize it and upload it. So, written for 1 athlete. You might ask, why did I say we should allow transgender athletes to be part of the community? Because trans youth see some of the highest suicide rate. The Utah governor himself showed in his letter that 86% of trans youth reported suicidality and 56%. All right, so I was watching someone play Elden Ring for the last 4 hours. His first playthrough was fun. About to head to bed. Barry, come say hi and show some love. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Elden Ring is not a game that I am interested in playing. That just looks like a whole lot of frustration. I'm not willing to put myself through that. However, I did say that if I get 10,000 subs someday, I'll do an Elden Ring playthrough. 10,000 subs. That's all it's going to take. Percent of trans youth attempted suicide. No one is going to go. I believe you could do it. 10,000 subs? Yeah, not anytime soon. The playthrough, that is? Yeah, I'm sure I can do it. I just want to no longer breathe anymore during it, probably. During parts of it. Listen, like my profile says, I'm a below average gamer. Go through all it takes just to get the hardest game you've ever played and beat. Metal Gear Solid 5 was pretty fucking hard. There were portions of Metal Gear Solid 5 that were hard. Kingdom Hearts was hard, but that was for other reasons. There were portions of Kingdom Hearts that were hard, but not like the whole overall game itself. A trophy. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. They're just competing in sports. It's the same argument. Sports. It's the same. Metal Gear Solid 5 got hard for me. Elden Ring easier. Really? That's interesting. I did Metal Gear Solid 5 on stream. Now, granted, I only played that on like normal, basically. But on normal, there was a lot of missions that were really difficult. It's the same argument people made during the North Carolina bathroom bill, claiming that people. I think I watched some of your Metal Gear Solid plays a few months ago. I think I found you when you're doing 3. Yeah. 3 was interesting because 3 is everybody's favorite. And like, I enjoyed it more now that I'm older and kind of understand the storyline a little bit more. And I have appreciation for that game. I have more of an appreciation for that game. But Metal Gear Solid 4, I think, was still the best. 3 is good. Metal Gear Solid's mine. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid's fine. It's just Metal Gear Solid 4 ties everything together, and the storyline's absolutely incredible in Metal Gear Solid 4. We're good. And the playthrough is so clean and so crisp. The nostalgia for me was my first. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I played Metal Gear Solid like constantly when I was a kid. That was like one of the games that I always came back to. But like I said, Metal Gear Solid 4, the smoothness of the movement and the storyline itself was absolutely amazing. Going to transition to go into the bathroom and women. No, if you're not going to transition. You're just going to go into the bathroom and do it. The hoops that they jump through, the obstacles. I'm cooking here. I cook here. The gymnastics that they do. They should join the Olympics themselves for how much they bend over backwards to try to make this narrative stick. I cook real hard here. Yeah, I never beat 4 or 5, had a PS5, but I was just too impatient to deal with the 90 hours of cutscenes. PS3, not 5. Yeah, the PS3 has Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Solid 4 can only be played on Metal Gear Solid 4 because the game is so embedded within the PlayStation 3 infrastructure that you can't port it to anything else. So I still have my PlayStation 3, and the main reason is so that I can play Metal Gear Solid 4. So I did stream that game. Despite the evidence pointing to the contrary. I still have my PS3. It's hacked. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything like that or condone that for anybody because that's stealing, and stealing's bad. Piracy is bad. PS2 is hacked. PS1 is chip modded. You're talking aesthetics, right, Jason? Talking aesthetics, right? You're not confessing to crimes on the internet that are going to be on the internet, right? They're all backups. I got Pokemon Leaf Green on my phone. That sounds pretty cool. What? This is where we're at because people want to continue. I have 24 terabytes of ROMs and ISOs. Fuck, that's a lot of data. Because people want to continue to not let you live your life the way you. I got all the Pokemon games on my phone. That sounds awesome. That would be very bad for me because I would never get anything done. You'd like to live your life because it doesn't fall into their rigid norms that they can't. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I pretty much only play the blue version and the yellow version. I'm not really interested in like the new versions because that's too many Pokemon I need to remember. I like the originals. During the pandemic, to keep myself from going crazy, I modded all my consoles and started building emulation consoles with Raspberry Pis.
Okay, that's pretty sick. That's a pretty sick hobby. That's really fucking cool.
That they can't see
I'm
any
not
other
smart enough
way
to do something like that.
to live your life. Just let people live. Why is this so hard? Let people do what they want to do. You continue to claim that you're the party of freedom, but you keep passing these laws to not let people be who they want to be, not marry who they want to marry, not live as they see who they are, to not.
I'm not smart enough either. I just follow tutorials. Me and Linux is like oil and water. See, I'm pretty good at Linux. I can get through Linux well, but I'm very bad at understanding the ins and outs and the libraries and stuff that you need within like Linux and stuff like that. Like I'm a very good programmer. Like I can build a very good program and build a really good algorithm within the program, but understanding how the software runs the program and the specific libraries you need to run the program, I'm very bad at that.
Medical care. Do not allow abortion. You're the party of freedom. So allow people to make their own choices with their doctors.
Go. Boom. Boom. Oh, that's just organization and looking at how the software organizes it is easy. Super user and load up scripts and all that I'm terrible at. Oh. Interesting.
As I stated,
I was pretty good at the super user stuff because I fucked up a lot. So I had to figure out how to unfuck up.
To allow trans youth to be accepted within a community. Transgender youth should not be shut off from this. As the Human Rights Campaign states, playing sports helps young people.
All right, a few more minutes.
These people that are calling for the exclusion of transgender athletes are also passing bills to allow genital inspections on youth. In this Ohio bill, it technically says anyone can accuse someone of being transgender and prompting a chain reaction. Once inspected, the girl or woman has to give a signed physician statement indicating their sex based on those 3 evaluations, according to the bill.
I got a Steam Deck and starts doing it all the time. When Doc, the Steam Deck, has 8 terabytes. HED. Damn. I've heard good things about the Steam Deck. I watch Hassan pretty regularly, and he talks about the Steam Deck all the time.
Advocates will say that it will traumatize young people and cause a huge ripple effect on competitions in general. This Ohio bill opens the door to accusing people of being transgender and subject
My Steam Deck became my emulation computer. I mean, that makes sense. You can pretty much get anything on that. And most stuff runs fairly decent on it, right? From what I understand.
them to inspection of external and internal genitalia, testosterone levels, and genetic makeup. How many genitalia, testosterone levels, and genetic makeup? How many
Ooh, need a transition there. Steam Deck's equivalent in power to the 1050 in video power. That's pretty good for a handheld device.
and genetic makeup? How many times do you think a cis person will be accused and found to be cis? If there's a small minority of trans people within society itself, wouldn't that mean that cisgendered people would be probably getting inspected the most, and we'd be subject to someone inspecting their genitalia and everything. This shit's weird. Well, 1050i at 1080p, Steam Deck gets similar frames at 1280, 800. This shit's weird. The people that... My buddy that was borderline pro for Apex said that 1080 actually is a little bit better for gaming. Because when you get like too much resolution, then one, the computer is working harder, so you might get a lag, and two, you're not gonna be able to see shit as easy. You can play Elden Ring at medium settings. Yeah, that's pretty good. Considering so freely, had to raise money to get a PC to get an Elden Ring build. Speaking of which, chat, check out So Freely. So Freely's pretty great.
Rise and grind and rise and grind. 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 Horrible. I ruined it.
That's Soph. Lead to results that they're not looking for. For example, there was a 17-year-old transgender. My laptop's 17-inch 1080, but when connected to my dock, it's 32 1440, and the laptop is 3070 with 10th generation i7. Both look great. That's great. I'm looking at getting a laptop so that when I'm traveling, around, I can still stream and or edit videos from. I'm probably gonna pull the trigger on that in the next couple weeks. Because I do have a trip coming up. That I'll likely need it for. Gonna have to fucking work my ass off though to do that. And then I also need to pay for my... Because this boy was assigned female. I need to pay for my flight lessons too. My friend's laptop was a 4050, is as powerful as my 3070. Really? I think the laptop I'm looking at is a 4070. And according to Texas law, the boy had to wrestle within the girls' division. This boy had done hormone replacement therapy, was taking testosterone. This boy ended up winning a state title and got jeers from the crowd. As the reporter states, the boy wanted to wrestle with the boys. The boy did not want to wrestle within the girls. Well, amazing anyway. Need to get up in 6 hours. Have a good night, Ghost. No problem, Jason. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope you have a restful sleep. God, the fucking twerking emotes. I still can't get used to them. They're crazy. But was forced to by the state legislature. Who passed this bill. The bill was passed out of bigotry. And now this boy won a state title within the girls' division. I'm not expecting you to change. Your mind, but you can't have an opinion based solely on vibes when there's this much evidence slapping you in the face that this narrative probably isn't. Dun 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 dun. Face that this narrative probably isn't correct. The narrative probably isn't correct. Oh, Plank getting in on the twerking. Isn't correct. the narrative probably isn't correct. So some people, that this narrative probably isn't correct. The narrative probably isn't correct. So some people have profited from this. Here. 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 These videos are a little bit easier to kind of get the zoom edit down because you don't have to really blow it up as if when I was editing like a video from stream. Considering my camera is usually in a small portion in like the corner or something like that. Riley Gaines came to prominence because she tied 5th place with Leah Thomas, who was a so like trans woman. I based on my other videos, you could see I adjust my camera with the screen as I'm talking because I try to make sure that everybody can see that I run top of the hour ad breaks because at the top of every hour I run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $4.49 during September for at least another couple of days, or you can get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's Plank. But if you don't get a subscription in any of those ways, you get stuck behind the 3-minute ad break that comes now. For the University of Pennsylvania, Riley Gaines threw a big hissy fit that she tied with Leah Thomas. And claiming Leah Thomas was far superior to all the other women that were in the event. Apparently, Riley Gaines forgot that there was 4 other cis women that beat. Go here, here, audio transition there. Her and Leah Thomas in the event. So are those 4 other cis women also transgender? Because those 4 cis women beat Leah Thomas, the trans woman. Riley Gaines, maybe he should have worked harder. Oh, that's such a fire line. Fucking love that line. Then you could have beat the other 4 cis women that beat Leah Thomas. But nope, she turned it around and is making a ton of money off the bigotry and hate. Because there's money in that. And the bigotry and hate to divide working class people. Making a ton of money off the bigotry. Okay, I think I'm going to change this. I think I'm going to take bigotry and hate out. I basically repeat it. Is making a ton of money because there's I repeat it on the next line. Money because there's money in that. And the bigotry and hate is making a ton of money because there's money in that. And the bigotry. But nope, she turned it around and is making a ton of money because there's money in that. And the bigotry and hate to divide working class people. Because fuck, that made it weird. But nope, she turned it around and is making a ton of money. But nope, she turned it around and is making a ton of money because there's money in that. And the bigotry and hate to divide. If I remove this, go here. A ton of money and the bigotry and hate to divide working class people. Because oh, that's pretty good. I like that. I like it that a lot. Around and is making a ton of money and the bigotry and hate to divide working class people. go. Go here. And here. Here. Because when working class people are divided, the wealthy laugh all the way to the bank. We are the working class. There are more of us than there are of them. When they divide us, we beg for crumbs. But when we are united together, we get our value that we create with our labor. Right now, that value we create as workers is going to wealthy's pocket. Those of us who are not oppressed need to stand up. Dun, 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 dun. Our fellow brethren. We are brothers and sisters and MBs in arms. As long as we continue to allow these bad faith talking points to divide the working class, we will continue to beg to allow these bad faith. Fix that subtitle. Allow these bad faith talking points to divide the working class. We will continue. Talking points to divide the working class. We will continue to beg for crumbs. There we go. Boom. It is done, chat. Finito. Finito. All right. Time to... All right. Time to make a thumbnail. Do I have any good pause faces? Ooh, that's a good one. Actually, wherever I say it's weird, I think I make a face. I think the one in the beginning was better. I don't remember what it was, though. Right. It has gained steam over the last few years, and I'm here out all right, where to start? The Olympics occurring over the summer has been brought to the forefront again of that day talking about that has gained steam over the last few years, and I'm here to kind of that looks pretty good. That'll work. That. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right.
Print screen. Open up Paint. Book. There we go. Crop that shit. Save that shit. Nail. Paste. All right. That's saved. Now we go here. And we do GIMP. We do GIMP. All right. Create. We go new. Have a template. Boom. I want it to be that you're gonna get a preview of me trying to figure out how to work GIMP again. Most of the time, I am. Oh fuck. Most of the time, I'm relearning GIMP every time I do it. Yeah. What I thought. Ooh, I got a little grainy. Okay, scale it. And then is this how we do it? Oh god, no. No, that's not what I want to do. I think I do pre-select tool. Go here. I could draw. Wish I had a draw pad to make this easier in Trace. Yikes. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. That's not good. Okay. That takes care of that. Oh, I guess I'll do this so you can see all of it. Okay, so Now we figure out what else we want to put in there. I really kind of want to avoid putting specific athletes, but like I probably should. That would probably get people to click more if I did that. I don't want to do that. This is fucked up. Ooh, this will work. All right. This will work. Men boxing women, LOL. How did you know it was how did you know it was a boxing one? Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Fucking A. Is it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I just need to change the shape of this. Fucking A. That's not. Oh, fuck. Or. Shit. There we go. All right. So what I need to do, got to pull it out of downloads. No, what the fuck? Why can I move that, but I can't change the size of it? Okay, I'm gonna do this for a second. Add alpha. Oh, there we go. Fucking takes care of that. Got it. I don't know, Plank. What do you think? Do you think I should put like actual athletes in the thumbnail? Because I'd rather not. I don't want to put more attention on them than they were already getting. Not that I have like a big channel or anything, but yeah, cartoon is better. Yeah. Like it's already bad enough that I kind of talk about the actual athletes in the video itself, but it's not exactly easy to do. Go. Um, I'm so bad at thumbnails. Whoops. Now I got to figure out a clickbaity title.
I'd like to do it with something with bad faith. But I think that's Bree. Brianna Gray Joy's name of her podcast. Wait. Hmm.
So I made a promise to.
Yeah, it is. It's Brianna Joy Gray's podcast, or Brianna Gray Joy. I think it's Joy Gray. Dun, dun. Ooh, I got an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, and then we go voter box. Colors. Color to alpha. Color. Oh. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't save it. Dude, I hate GIMP. It's just, it's so annoying. Every time I do this, I have to reteach myself how to do it. Okay, there we go. Then go with shit. How's there not good? How's there not good any like clip art images of voting boxes? Just make one.
here. Go there. We right click, colors, color to alpha, boom. I need to scale it a little smaller. Here. All right, and then we take this, we type in vote. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Shit. Damn it. Okay, if I do... Okay, if I merge... Merge down. Merge down. And that gives me this. Boom. That works. Okay, now I need a clickbaity title. Oh, you should probably put a trans flag. Oh, that's interesting. Getting ready for clinic. Good luck, Plank. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. It worked. Christy. Christy.
Fuck, dude. There's no detached earlobes?
All right. Now to figure out the clickbaity title. Hey, Bob. Gonna go to bed. Night morning. It's 2:30 in the morning. Thanks for coming in, Bob. Appreciate it. I was lurking in your stream as long as I could. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a restful sleep. I kind of want to go with something like what you probably didn't know. Ooh, I could say trans athletes manufactured panic. That would be good. Oh, manufactured panic alone is a good title. Fuck. I like that though. I should move the flag. Then why does this keep happening? Thank you for staying in my stream and helping me out with whatever it was. I think it was the game audio, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's the game audio and your mic and stuff. No problem, man. I've been there. I know how it is. Wasn't too long ago. I was just starting out streaming as well. I still have issues of my own. All the time, actually. No, it was. Love to help out anybody I can. Fuck, what's the one that I always use? I feel like it started with a C. I guess I could look it up. Oh, I didn't even have any. I know exactly what video. I know exactly what video it's. Let's see. Go here. Fuck. Wonder if. Oh, my hair's been poofed the whole time. All right, come on, DaVinci, launch. Come on. Oh, it's already open. What I get? No, did I fucking delete it? Oh, there it is. Oh, all right, I found it. I found what I needed. I find it. Lado light font. Oh boy.
All right. That does it. Shit, do I have... Fuck. All right. Kind of good with that. All right. That's my thumbnail. I like it. I like it a lot. Guess I shouldn't be showing you all my files and shit. Okay. I'm pretty content with that. All right. Sorry, chat. Sorry doing boring shit right now. There we go. All right, chat. That's it. That's me editing. So, chat. That's it for me tonight. Sorry it wasn't as exciting as my streams usually are. But I hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed seeing the process that I use to edit and my techniques and kind of everything that I go through to kind of get a video done. This video has been a long time coming. I'm hoping I can pump out some more bad faith videos prior to the election to provide you all and other people with as many talking points as possible to, you know, completely push back on bad faith talking points. But I'm going to do my best and we'll see what happens. The master at work. Yeah, sure. Sure. Call me a master. Privileged. I appreciate the candor, Plank. I don't think I quite can consider myself the master. But yeah, no, appreciate you all being here. Know there's a lot of lurkers. Know there's people popping in and out, and I'm happy that we continue to grow this community. And I'm happy that chatters didn't come in here and, you know, try to exercise bad faith talking points as I was making a video shitting on bad faith talking points. But yeah, I'm really happy that I'm going to get it out tomorrow morning. So pay attention to Ghost Cord. I will bad faith marbles. Yeah. Pay attention to Ghost Cord. I plan to have it go live at 6 a.m. Eastern time. That's usually when I get the best. That's usually when I get the most views. So I'm gonna post at 6 a.m. Eastern American time. And then I'll post in the Ghost Cord the link and everything. But if you're not subscribed already, go check out my YouTube. Subscribe to the channel and hit that bell. You'll get notified whenever I upload anything. Gonna continue to do the thing. Tomorrow I'm working middle of the day, so I should be live at my normal time at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So I'm sure we'll get back into gaming. I'm sure we'll try to continue Hard Space Shipbreaker. I might play it tomorrow morning just to kind of work my way along and get further along, so that we can so I don't die. But yeah, maybe if we get enough people, you do some Lockdown Protocol, because that game was fun as fuck. But anyway, that's it for me tonight. I need to send y'all somewhere. Why not send y'all to one of my good buddies, Gumbies? Night Ghosty. Thank you, Plank. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, so I'm sending y'all over to Gumbies. As always, here are the raid messages. First one for those that are not subs. Second one for those that are subbed. But with that being said, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later.
Okay.